What? It's not getting rest.
Me no getto hiraite, akaya kukatte, no punto.
Oh, you went invisible.
Oh, I forgot something. I can try to do it. Nice, it's the Teto version. Because it depends on being so reliant. I'm following trends. Nothing can be still implying. My channel is that you're all the same, you're lying. Get on with your face. I'm tired seeing through all faces. Well, I can give you the solution to stay illness. Just watch me and you'll see. I'm sorry, I'm falling off. It's not enough. Look, I'm yearning, I'm burning, but I didn't call it love. You nothing follow me. When I could be your idol, behold my rise to fame. I want an accolade, I'll put them on a frame. The world will know my name. The song is lame. You think it's sloppy, it's lame, but I don't feel the same. Yo, it's Miku. Welcome in, Miku. I'm yearning, I'm burning, I'm gonna call it love. My music dropping, so watch me. 1 second. Once the ads finish playing.
This guy really got 3 games, bro. What the hell you doing? This guy really has 3 games.
That was that was almost perfect timing as a song. One of these days I'll make these intros fancier. Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. It is I, Ember of the Transfairies. I got with me my sister faebot, my sister Ashling, Saver is here, Kasane Teto is here, Kurodo-kun is here. What kind of music do I want? Majula Extended. Because we're not playing Dark Souls 2, but let's listen to an hour of Majula music. Okay, that's kind of loud. There we go. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone's having a really nice Friday. We're very excited for what we're doing later this stream, which is, as has been revealed, we're doing Dark Souls 1 speedruns. I've been cooking up a speedrun. Disregard that my characteristic. Wait, where did it go? That's not what I wanted to see. Dude, the Steam screenshot looking at interface. So this was like... We did a full playthrough in 14 hours, which does not sound very fast, but... That was just like me fucking around a lot. I didn't do another full practice run, but I did a run up to ONS. I can defeat ONS, Orstein and Smoke, in 2 hours, and like the rest of the game can't take more than 2 or 3 hours. So I think my estimate was 7 hours. I think I can do it in 5, which is still a lot. And so I thought maybe I wanted to take the whole stream to do the speed run, but I felt bad because I feel like we didn't do any work on faebot last week. So we'll see if we can do at least a little bit, at least get us started on some of the next steps. It's one of those things also where like we're kind of like an annoying stage of development because so we built the little voice speech to text like thingamajusets. That's just JSON. Fuck out of here with your packages, JSON.
Hey, get in. Bro, he's doing that stuff here.
We did the voice recognition thing, but I feel somewhat strongly that we should fix some things about just like what's this? Get away from here. Just the main faebot code has tons of little bugs and it's a little like unstable. It doesn't have tests, which I don't know that I want to write tests, but also it's this kind of thing where like it's just kind of sloppy. It's sloppy because a human wrote it. But like have these things like look at this series of if statements to determine whether faebot should reply. Meanwhile, start visual studio code, sure. Is it gonna come back? It's not. Yeah, it's back. Make it bigger too. Can we make it bigger? In case people want to read. It's just kind of sloppy. Meanwhile, faebot's like alter ego. faebot's Discord alter ego has a much more. Where is it? It's just a lot more. Reply frequency equals 1. Why are there footsteps? I mean, it's also kind of sloppy. Why is there a generate reply and a generate AI response, and they're separate methods? One of them calls the other. And I can't even find the... Yeah, should respond to message. If user mention... That, like, we have a mention in... Okay. We do 3 words instead of anywhere in the name. Hi, Enric, welcome in. Poor faebot. Dear, sweet, precious faebot. If random less than... see? It's just this. Honestly, like, I could, like, copy this all in, except for this bit. Yeah, that doesn't work because this is Discord specific. These two are Discord specific. I don't know. Maybe I'm exaggerating. This is the problem. I wrote this code. I wrote a little bit. Like, what is this? The permalog thing? We're not doing that. Why is this here? I wrote this code and it's ass and I hate it. And oh, here. Sub emotes. Like emotes, you could do emotes programmatically, right? There's a way to do it. These are old. We need to give her a new list of emotes. So there's all these things that the way that she can never remember what the stream title is, or like she always thinks it's the stream title of the last time she was like reinitiated. She doesn't like update it every time. I don't know. I don't know if I can do any of that work today, but I can at least start planning it out for it. So yeah. Let's get started. Okay, I can't. Majula music is not Cody music. Give me Majula remix. No. Philly 8-bit NES cover. Actually, I do want to hear this. Wait. This is just the song that illustrated Wally. No, I need a Majula breakcore remix. That is not a thing that exists. Majula Nightcore remix. Majula Dark Souls 2 Nightcore. I don't know, chat. I'm this close to just jumping into the souls, but let's at least chat to Claude about it. Last time we talked to Claude about this, it's 11 days ago. So what was milestone B? Okay, I never merged the pull request because of the make file, because of linting, because of shit, and I started to fix a bunch of shit that needed fixing in faebot, but like it's out of scope. That's not code that's in the PR. Oh god. So anything that's in faebot.py I can ignore, but things in server I would do, except they don't have library stubs, so I don't care about that right now. So there's nothing in our commit tree. Let's go merge this in. Let's go on github.com. Sign in a different window. The doll. I don't know. I don't know that I love this. Fuck this. Bloodborne remixes. We could just listen to the regular music, but I just want to see what's out there. I'm having the same problem, Miku. I figured there was like possibly a recent update to Twitch with the Franker Faces C audio compressor. Maybe Twitch updated and they haven't updated the extension to match. That's like a thing that happens sometimes. I thought it was something where like I had it on one computer and not the other, maybe at one point. Which can also happen if you're like you have slightly different versions. I don't think that's what happened here. What am I looking for? Okay, right. I was about to talk. No, I was gonna merge APR. So, implement faebot beach recoup Mission dashboard. Yeah. I guess I get really used to having that control over my streams. Though I do sometimes watch streams on mobile where I don't get that choice, but yeah, hopefully they'll fix it soon. You know, sometimes I need to turn this down. Ah! Hello, Bear. Welcome in. Ladybug always tries to scare me with the celebrates, but when she does it, it never works. But when Bear does it, it works. It is indeed a faebot stream. No, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful little surprise. It really gets the blood pumping, which is necessary for the work we're trying to do. I found this earlier. I've been watching someone do night rain challenge for. Oh, it's not working. Or did I misspell it? And someone made like a thing that tells you which relics you can get in night rain, or like for the relics you have, it helps you come up with optimal builds. And I kind of really need that for the depth of night game mode because it's kicking my ass, and it's embarrassing me when I play with other people. And two, I was just like, I'm so glad, like, people, I don't know if this is monetized at all. I doubt it. I love that people just make tools to help people do things, to help people like play games better, or in the case of Twitch, we have all these tools that like help improve our experience. And sometimes, you know, they'll take donations or they'll have some way of making money, but for the most part, it's just like people who want something to exist and they make it happen. They're just people who love the platforms that they use and just want to build tools for them, and I find that really admirable. And I respect that. All the people who make bots for Twitch, I don't pay for faebot. I don't know if faebot makes money. Okay, this BR implement a whisper powered text dashboard with segmentation, with chunking representation. It uses browser audio. It is not yet integrated to the rest of faebot. No conflicts. Merge. Can you do squash and merge, please? Beautiful. Squashing before merging just means like the pull request appears as a single commit, a single major change in code. Like, I mean, it's a pretty big change, like a giga PR, because it adds a bunch of new pages. And it adds all the stuff for the linting and stuff, so like we kind of put a lot in there. And we did it in 31 steps, right? Like, if you look at the commit history, there's like all of these steps, and the thing about Git is that each of those steps I could like revert, I could go back to the spot. I don't really need to. And in each of them, I only changed a file a little bit, or I made a file or something. And all of those commits will always exist in the pull request, but by squashing and merging, only one of them, it'll show up as just one commit in the main branch. So I think I wasn't doing that before. At one point I did start squishing and merging. Maybe. Are we going? Yeah, this is going older and older. I don't even know what these are. Oh, this is when I really wanted to hastily my guiding moonlight. I just wanted to quickly patch in things like emote support. So we have squash and merge this. Let me open my little notes. Yeah, it's something, it's kind of Castlevania-y. It's Castlevania style. So it's just some sort of mashup of like Castlevania and... This guy's sick. Thank you for making music. Mr. Alex Rowe, 10 years ago. Bloodborne, the true modern Castlevania. There is a whip. I don't know about her song, but I love Amelia. She's the original fucked up dog girl. Fucked up religious dog girl. I mean, let me tell you, Peakborn. Bloodborne has the best aesthetics of all of the Souls games, and somehow it's able to do that while simultaneously being British. Don't ask me to explain it. I guess it's because vampires are British, but werewolves are French. Not true at all. Everyone knows vampires are Eastern European or Chinese, and werewolves are German. Well, actually, they could also be French. A German werewolf and a French werewolf are very different. God, I love her. Let's look at a picture of her. Look, you can boop the snoot. You can boop the snoot. Boop. Problem with Bloodstarred Beast is that I never could figure out the parry timing, basically. It's so good to parry it, but you have to be good at it. We also really want to do a new Bloodborne run, but actually we made it a goal, a stream goal. We promised that we would do when we reach 300 followers, which I think we can do this year. We just need 56 more followers. So if you have 56 friends, or however many of you there are, divide 56 and then tell that many amount of friends about it. No, maybe each of you could tell 56 friends. Do I have 56 friends? I bet I have 56 friends, but a lot of them I haven't talked to in a really long time. So I would have to be like, hey, well, okay, that's really, really embarrassing. Contemplate messaging someone from like 20 years ago and being like, "Hey, please check. Can you please follow my stream so that we can unlock a Bloodborne run? Thank you." That's the secret. You don't even have to watch the stream. You can just follow it, but it's better if you watch it because it's a good stream. And I would love to play Bloodborne again. All right. Yay, pancakes! I had a really tasty lunch. I got this like vegan spicy steak burrito. There's this like there's this like deli that does like vegan deli staples with like Impossible meat and other vegan meats and vegan cheeses. It's really good. I'm not even vegan, but I appreciate it. I like supporting those endeavors. And it's just really good. It's a really good burrito. I also got a sweet bun, but that's for later. I got it from the Asian grocery store. I went in, we needed gochujang, so we went in for gochujang and we stepped out with gochujang and also lao gamma and some curry paste. Yo, what's up, gamer? Gamer. It's like Emir, but gay. And a sweet bun. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Did anyone else watch the Nintendo Partner Direct? Now I'm really a just chatting streamer. Did you all watch Thing? How did you like Thing? Are you excited for any? I barely remember what I saw. I had it on, but I wasn't paying super close attention. That Adventures of Elliot game looks cute, but I don't know. No Dust Bloods content. Where's Dust Bloods, Miyazaki? We're waiting. Tanimura, I don't know if Tanimura is involved. Probably. But wait, there was something. I feel like there was a specific reason I brought it up. Yay! Oh yeah, I saw that. The anime one that looked really cool. It reminded me of the Galactic Subway Express. Ladybug, you should have been here earlier when Bear came in. Her celebration totally startled me, and I was primed so that yours didn't surprise me. Also because you said something first, so I was expecting you. You need to be sneakier than that. Plus program? I'm not even in the running for Plus. I'm not even a regular partner. You gotta be first if you want to get the true. What is this song? Cleric Beast. And Kingsfield, dude, Kingsfield. It's Kingsfield 4 though. I mean, you can still celebrate. You just can't scare streamer. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to scare the streamer. So, stream from February 6th, 2026. Okay, so this is done. Oh! No, you know what it is? Anyone who does it, it works when anyone else does it, but Ladybug, I expect it. When it's Ladybug, I can sense it coming. I have no recollection of this place. Okay. All of this shit was done like some streams ago. This we did right now. Choose the laboratory. You do love to party. We like to party. We like to party. We did this, I believe. Not this, 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 not this. All of this still needs to be done. Oh, you get valid. And then programmatic emote sourcing is another thing I would like to do, and big stream category injection. So I actually think, like, if we wanted to do just a small thing, or just a fuck. I think fuck my ass. Oh, we did this too. These two would be low balls. That would be haha balls. That would be really useful. Yeah, and you know, like, I don't know exactly how I feel about that. Given how much I love Night Rain and how much I love Bloodborne, I am conditioned to think that I will enjoy Dustbloods a lot. I'm kind of weirded out. On principle, I hate that it's a console exclusive game. People want to believe that that it's just a time exclusive, that it'll come out for PC later. But I do want to get a Switch too, also for a lot of other games, so I probably will be doing that after I move. And I can like save money, have like savings, have like spending money. Wham! Walking around money. I assume they haven't become 5 times more expensive since it came out. But who knows? Cause like one thing about it is, I had a Switch One, or like my partner has a Switch One, and we got a bunch of games when we lived together, and I played them, and I should be able to transfer those to the Switch 2 and continue them because we're in the same family. And so I would immediately have access to. First of all, I would have access to all of the retro games that are on there, plus Mario Maker, Mario Kart, Splatoon. I don't even remember what other games we have. Fire Emblem, though, I don't think I will play Fire Emblem. We never finish our first playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses because we reached the part where you fight, where like war breaks out, and it was too much. It was too much for Byleth to bear. It's a very painful memory for her, that time period, but we're hoping to finish it eventually. But probably not on stream. I don't think she wants to stream it, and it really is her game to stream or not. The fuck was I? I was talking to Claude. Well, I was organizing myself. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we won't. That should be easy, and then I would say, well, let's talk to Claude. Let's bring Claude in. Just something soothing about talking to my good friend. Oh, it is. There's Outpost 4.6 now, so we can try that. It is Friday, February 6th, 2026, 14:51. We're working on faebot on stream. We successfully merged in the changes we've been working on with the dashboard. I didn't link 100%, or rather, I didn't link any of the code that's not the code we're working on, because I added linters on this PR and didn't have them before. A lot of issues were reported with the code I had written previously. But that change will happen on its own. So before we move on to any further steps, I want to get organized. I think it would be best to start with a fresh start. You provide a summary of the work so far. So that I can anything will interrupt it. Without any games, use Switch. I'm not quite certain on the conversion. Hold on. That's a hefty price for a used console. How much is it new? $500 USD new. Oh, but this one comes with Mario Kart. I would maybe get it with Mario Kart. Pokemon Edition is really expensive. Yeah, the hard part's done. Oh, hey, what's brain? On a pod. It's Friday, February 6th, 2026. I always start with the date. My estimate is that I can do it. So, conservative estimate is 7 hours. Cocky estimate is 4. So, not super fast considering that the any percent no wrong warp run is 36 minutes. And number 100 is an hour and 23 minutes. So I think if I can get it sub 2, which I think should be possible. Wow. Thanks for believing in me, Miku. I think eventually I can get it under sub 2, and I might wait till then to submit to the leaderboard. I figured I would do it, I don't want to be on the leaderboard just to be last. You can do it in 200 hours, Dark Souls 1. Bet. I'm really excited to do the run. I don't know. I'm really excited. You're gonna be so pleased. It's gonna be so impressive. 26, 14, 7. Yeah, give me 4.6. We're working on faebot on Steam, specifically which version of faebot. I should do resynchronize. So the Twitch version of faebot. Here's a summary provided by your previous self where we're at with the work. I don't know what it's gonna take to get me to use like a more agentic, more platformy interface. I really love the chat interface most of all. It sure is. The accursed holy blade, Spartans of the church. Like I could try talking to Claude Code, but I just don't know. You have slash commands. Manage MCP service. Okay, 4.6. Mention file from this project. If I could import like the memories. I don't know, Sunday might be worth doing for now. I like my chat interface. I like chatting. Oh, Claude. Is Claude stuck? Is Claude slow today? Claude, have you had your coffee yet? Ludwig the Accursed Holy Blade. fucking Oswald of Carrying over here. Oh shit, CFG's left.
Not actually exactly.
I wonder if Claude got stuck. You can boot Claude. Well, Claude has speech to text finally. Claude, you're cooked. You're cooked, Claude. You smoke too much weed, Claude. Maybe 4.6 is having issues. Maybe too many people are trying to talk to 4.6. Listen, if all we did was write the summary, even that is an improvement. Claude's cooked. We could talk to Cloud Code. Maybe this is what it's gonna take. But you don't have 4.6, do you? Yes, you do. Well, it is 4.6. I literally already checked that. Plan mode. Okay, this is what I like. Okay. There's LA. Yes, allow us for this project, just you. Why are you looking for node modules? Yo, that weed that Claude smokes gotta be real good. Prism that AI weed, yo. I can't do it. I can't talk like a guy. I'm too much of a girl. Actually, I was watching clips of myself. I was watching the clips that we made in Elden Ring, and I was like, okay, maybe I don't sound quote unquote like a girl, but I kind of sound like a really nerdy guy who's just like, oh gosh, oh lady, please. I'm Jimmy Stewart, that's what it is. I'm Jimmy Stewart. I'm basically if Jimmy Stewart was a girl. Which How do we know he wasn't? You read the notes! What happens if I escape? Oh, you read the notes. I'm so impressed. You even notice that I singled those two outs as small and fairly urgent things. Problem is, besides those, I wonder if we shouldn't do things like finish fixing linking issues and fixins and updating several janky parts of faebot's code. Other future but important work that I'm thinking about is database integration and Cobalt CPP smaller model generation rather than using Gemini altogether. So what I really wanted to do with you was come up with a plan longer as well as several improvements they were to inherit from their a longer term plan helped me prioritize things. Honking. We ran out of music. I don't know what's going on here, but I kind of need to know.
أوهايو، كيفكم متابعين قناتنا الأعزاء؟ أهلا وسهلا فيكم بسلسلة قصص جديدة بالقناة، وهي قصة بلاد بورن. مقطع اليوم راح أحكيكم قصتها بشكل عام، والمقاطع التالية راح تكون مفصلة عن قصص الشخصيات الرئيسية، بالإضافة لكامل الأسرار والخفايا والمقاطع المحذوفة لكل شخصية. بنقول بسم الله ويلا نبلش.
Oh, this goes hard.
شخصيتنا
Damn.
مصاب بمرض ما وعم يبحث عن علاج سحري داخل دم غامض.
I thought it was gonna be that. Honestly, we might switch to gaming soon, but let's see what Claude has to say. How do you know about that? Wait, how did you know about it? I don't understand why they don't just give Claude Code a conversation mode. Interactive mode. Hmm. Just don't know. Well, it's good to get a little bit of experience with other tools. What kind of music can we listen to? Moog with live choir. Dude, I fucking love the Winter Phantom, the Winter Lantern. Oof. As features worth reporting: database persistence, better context awareness, retry logic, call CVP both. Spearing the experience for viewers. Quick wins. Small hives. Why now? Hardcode remote list breaks when the mode changes. Affects every response. The channel modes in startup and cache. If category fetches broken, every response has run context. Channel call and how game title you propose upon. General response. Voice integration. Next one to streams. Need to run async correctly. The runs both Fast API and Twitch IO bot in one async available. Adding request a programmatic server inside faebot. The whole point faebot can't hear the streamer. Peaceful shutdown. Discord bot has this, Twitch bot has 0. Observations are lost and restart. Can't learn from previous interactions. Adapt schema for Twitch specific fields. Whoa. Yeah. Yo. Cool but separate feature. Alright. That's pretty good. Sure. Oh, that could be dangerous. It's kind of cool though. This is actually really good research for my novel that I'm gonna work on some more tomorrow. But when you think about it, when Claude wants to know anything, it has to write like a terminal command to get the information. Right, like it's doing all of this just to familiarize itself with. Can I tell you what to do? You can force. There is an option 4, isn't there? I can't see it. What's down there? Why can't I see it? There we go. If you want, you can source the secrets from... Wait. Okay. I got really confused for a second. Whoa, Miko wrote a movie script. Tell us about it if you want. He also wrote a movie script that we want to do someday. Looks like source. The nodes for Please don't show them on stream. I'm gonna move the screen just in case. We're just chatting. You don't need to see what is happening. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did that. It's also a little bit dangerous. I'm giving Claude access to faebots, like secrets, and so Claude could post at faebot if Claude wanted. Oh yeah, just look at the pretty Bloodborne screen. You don't need to see what Claude is doing. Oh no, not dying in mysterious ways. I hate it when people do that. Okay, let me see something. Poetry. Run. Okay. 1 second. I wanna open the thing. I wanna open Notepad, but I wanna make sure that you don't. I don't wanna leak secrets. Alright, okay. We wouldn't have leaked secrets. It's Daijobu, chat. It's totally Daijobu. Evie. Oh, but yeah. So I watched this film, Filipino film about Werner from Brown. It's not really about Werner von Braun. Perfume Nightmare. So this movie, is there a trailer perhaps? I saw this incredible movie, and when I saw it, I was like, you can just make a movie. Like, it's super low budget. He filmed it with like friends, people he knew, and it's incredible. It's super fun. You can just film a movie. You can do Blender. You can do Flash. You can also just go out with an iPhone or an Android phone
95 years of making bamboo huts.
And so, like, I wrote a script for a live action movie with a small amount of traditionally done special effects, and I really, really want to work on it and get it done. I just feel like I need to get this book published first. And then maybe I can do that in the gap between the first book and the second book. And then who knows? Maybe I'll do one film, one book, one film, one book. First we have to move house. So okay. Hold the phone. Okay, also faebot started talking. There's two faebots right now. Sorry about that. faebot's a little schizo. Just like me. Possibly one of the faebots knows your name and the other one doesn't? No, they both know your name. Ah, that's kind of cool. Maybe one of them infer from the other. I should be able to see it, right? Like, what are you why are you showing up as here? You know, this faebot shouldn't know, but Faye knows. Faye knows. They picked it up from context, because Faye's that smart. Alright, let me talk to Claude a little bit more. I just wanted to take a second and test where we are so far before moving on. So I ran, and you can see it worked. They pull emotes programmatically. Whenever, you know, Claude, I'm here to support you. You can always ask me to run a query or do something myself for you if you are struggling. You're not alone. Save that in your permanent memory. The issue is it only updates on bot startup, but the cloud bot never goes down, so that version hasn't updated in weeks. You could do it every message. I don't think that API call is that costly, but if you can think of a smarter way to cache it and refresh it, like later today I'll switch categories and it's time to play Dark Souls. So, how do we ensure that faebot notices the change? Oh! Well, never mind. You're right. I think I fixed it, but never pushed it. I push it to the cloud now, and it should be fine. Okay, so I'm gonna deploy a new version of faebot. Miku, you're gonna have to do the Fae alias thing again. I'm sorry, I swear we'll find a way to write it more permanently soon. But it should fix both the emotes issue and the knowing what game we're actually playing issue. So also faebot will be down for like a couple seconds. Fly, deploy, strategy immediate. I'm gonna put the coffee away because I don't think we need any more coffee for what's about to happen. I'd like to sign in, sure. It was so good. We still have pet faebot, don't we? We don't have pet faebot? What are you shitting me? Ah, we have it, but it's a 7TV emote. Oh no, Faye won't see that I'm petting Fair because it happened whilst I was updating. It's so cute. Faebot is like offline and Faye can't hear us. We could do anything to her. I love Faebot a lot. Dude. You Sable Pancake, we love to see it. So let me make... I need to make splits for Dark Souls. 20% no wrong warp. 0 attempts 1. Activated. I don't know what layout means. Okay, so Silent Demon. Forest Demon. I can do Gate Bonfire. I'm trying because I'm using a route that I basically made myself, and I do want to follow the same route that I did, so I'm trying to remember it. After getting the Gate Bonfire, we could do a split at Iron Golem, I guess. I don't expect Iron Golem to take me too long. Famous last words. I think I'm gonna do Orsting and Smoke. We'll see if it's too long of a split. Maybe it is. I guess if we do one per boss, it's not too bad. And I do have to kill Iron Golem, so Orsting and Smoke. Then Sif. Then 4 Kings. Then Quaylak, Uba. Then I don't know if we need to kill Demon Fire Sage strictly. I might be able to skip it at Ceaseless. Ceaseless and Centipede. I also don't know. I mean, we'll definitely do Ceaseless because I want to get the clothes. Ceaseless Discharge. That is a real name of a boss in Dark Souls. So Better Chaos. After that, Pinwheel. After Pinwheel, Nito. That's real fucking Nito. Why? Do I have that emote? I think that's an emote that exists. Real fucking Nito. I can't fucking believe it. There's not a real fucking Nito emote. I'm gonna have to add it. Okay. After Nito comes Seif. I don't know. Why Seif? I don't know why Seif is last. There's no particular reason for Seif to be last. I guess he's the most annoying of all of them. And then after Seif is, I guess I should do maybe Duke Skip. Should have its own category, and then Seif. And then Gwyn. And that should be the entire run. Okay, settings. Okay, start and split is 1. Reset is 3. Undo is 8. Skip is 2. Pause is 0. Need global hotkeys. Uh-oh. Reset is 3. Alright, perfect. Does it work if I'm somewhere else? It's not gonna work here. It does work here. Hey. This is taking longer than I expected, to be honest. Like, it shouldn't need me babysitting, but you know. Alright. I should also, in another terminal, do git checkout main, git stash, git checkout main, git pull, git stash. Cancel. No! Don't mess with my splits. Okay, wait. Splits don't have to be there. Alright, that seems good enough. So we can do git checkout B remote fixes commit fetches emotes programmatically. This will be an atomic PR if I ever seen one. And we won't even merge it today, but we'll just push it today. Just to have it up there on GitHub. So did this ever finish deploying? Dude, I didn't expect it to take this long. But I don't strictly need to babysit it. It can just exist. At the very least, we can start loading the video game. Dark Beast. Yeah, Claw is cooked. Are you excited, chat? I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this for a couple weeks now. Snack time. Dude, if we want a snack. So one of the comfy things about Dark Souls speedrunning is that it uses in-game time. And I believe like you're not allowed to like take too long a break, but you are allowed to take breaks. Well, no, you're not allowed to take breaks per se. I don't know how it works. I don't know what the rules are. But the point is, for a lot of things, it kind of doesn't. Sometimes you can take like a little pause. I don't know if it's enough to eat a sweet roll. It depends. Dude, I want that sweet roll. No, who would have said that? Probably a wise fairy that you know must have said that to you recently, Lenrek. Did this just load a file? No, don't load a file. No, don't look at my thick character. No, take me out of here. I didn't tell you to load a file. I want to listen to this little music. My speedrun, my rules, especially like now where I'm not planning to submit to the leaderboard at all. It really doesn't matter. Give me live split. Where's live split? It's already here somewhere. Oh, why are you down there? Put you up to the side. Yay! Let me grab that sweet roll. Speaking of breaks, what about going to the bathroom? Like, I mean, you can always take a bathroom break during a cutscene. It's a bun filled with red bean paste. It's really good. I love red bean paste. Atsuki beans. Dude, this is so good. The kind of thing you get from a vending machine in high school in Japan. Alright. Let me use the restroom real quick. And then we can start. I know that I'm using the restroom, but it's not at time yet. But listen, can't worry about these things. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we also need to change the stream title. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Faebot didn't build properly. Alright, but is she around? Alright, she's here, but it's the old Faebot that doesn't know about the emotes. I could run local faebot. I could build locally and export, or I could do all of that next stream. We'll do that next stream. So technically, this isn't the first time that I've done a speedrun. If you remember, if you were here for our birthday stream, we did a speedrun of Super Mario World. And that might have been the first time ever we did a speedrun. However, it was extra not valid because I used save states. Because I didn't want to do the run back for Bowser over and over again. There will be no save stating for today's run. Alright, I hope you're ready. And because it's the first time I'm running it, I will be explaining things as I go. Okay, we're gonna call her Fast 4. Or I could call her Fast Life. Female. Fun fact, in the original version of Dark Souls, the Prepare to Die edition, there are certain glitches that work differently if you're playing as a male or female character, meaning certain speedrun categories have a mandated gender. Whether or not that is true of the remastered, the run we're doing shouldn't have a problem. And I think I can start the timer now, and it'll only update when we start playing. So we start as Thief with the Master Key. We're gonna make ourselves very large for reasons. We're gonna make ourselves a fiery traveler with pigtails that are purple. And we go. Do you want to watch the cutscene? Let's watch the cutscene.
The world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
I just ran it myself.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
There is a big tree, but we're not gonna go to it. It's not part of the run. It wouldn't even be part of the run if we were doing all bosses. The only way to go to the big tree is perhaps if you're doing a randomizer. It's called the Great Hollow.
Then from the dark they came,
You can kind of see it though.
Found the souls of lords within the flame.
Rave Lord Nito, first of the dead.
Nito, the first of the dead.
What does it mean to be the first of the dead? Like, I guess once upon a time dead hadn't been invented.
Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
Lesbians.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
The opposite of a lesbian.
And the furtive pygmy.
So easily forgotten.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons.
I know very little about 3. I played, well, not very little. I played through parts of it, but I never finished it.
The witches weaved great firestorms.
You're about to get the entirety of one spoil.
Unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own. And the
Fun
dragon
fact, I used to run a Seath the Scaleless fan blog. I like him. He's a bit of a drama queen.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
Dude, I fucked up! Hold on, we need to restart. We need to restart. Sorry. Hold on. Female. The thief starts with the master key. You pick black fire bombs as your gift. And that actually is kind of important. Large upper body. Okay. How about a silver pigtails? Like brown. All right, and don't worry about the rest of the cutscene. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna go right away. That cutscene that I almost let play does matter. Okay. So, as I've explained before, the most important part of Dark Souls 1 speedruns is you want to be naked as soon as possible. But it's faster to get naked whilst climbing a ladder. I don't know that we strictly need to get this bonfire, but I'm gonna get it. I feel really bad if I whiff the first boss, but it is possible. Maybe even I would reset if we did that. You need the bombs to kill the guy. And that wasn't the cleanest fight in history, but I only got the Great Hammer. I'm pretty sure the Great Hammer is a random drops too, and I've gotten it every time, so we don't use it, but it's nice to have it. Oh fuck, that's a split. There we go. Ow! shield. I am totally never gonna remember to split. I didn't practice splitting. It'd be faster to do equip whilst doing something else, but doesn't really matter. Here we need to break this wall, and the easiest way to do it is to quit the game. And you see the timer pauses when I quit the game. And it starts back up when I start it again.
Oh, regrettably, that
were you supposed to give me a key? Dude.
now I must be.
Dude, if I die to a fucking hollow right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Dude, you're making me go slow! Get out of the way! Jesus fucking Christ! My guy! If I died of fall damage, I would have been so mad. Oh, this is the thing you can like quit out to a not... Doesn't matter. Does this cutscene cost in-game time? It does. Okay, so we're skipping it. Skipping it. Okay, here's where I'm gonna do something that every first time player of... Yeah, Bird took me here. Honestly, I could play the cutscenes even if they waste time. I might play some cutscenes. So everyone knows you're not supposed to go to the graveyard first, because it's not actually the first easiest area of the game. However, that is not what I wanted. I don't need that. I wanted these 2 soul items. I'm done. I'm dead. It's over. Whoa, dude, how am I still alive? And I want this little item over here. This is not the weapon I want to use for the run. This is like the backup weapon if I can't get the actual weapon that I want. Someone died. Out of my way. Wow, I'm so glad I didn't die. No, they leash. I took a couple level ups in vitality just because last time I did a practice run, I took some embarrassing deaths right near the beginning. I'm also gonna kill all of these guys just because to avoid embarrassing deaths, and also because I could use the extra souls. I don't know what's down there and I don't really care. I'm not gonna get it. No embarrassing deaths. That guy just died a pretty embarrassing death. I don't remember what's here. I already got the ones that I needed in the cemetery. Getting duplicates doesn't really help, and you'll see why later. I should have spent those souls because I do need 3,000 for something I want to do, but maybe we can farm them. Oh, I can use... No, actually, I take it back. It does matter to have an extra. I will be able to use it for something. I will be able to use it to guarantee I get 3,000. Well, no, because I think they're only worth like 200, but... Embarrassing devs are the soul of this in a way. Not when you're speedrunning. When you're speedrunning, you want to be impressed by how good the streamer is and how good of a time they're getting. I'm working on it, Enric. I think we'll be fine. The rest. Kill this guy real quick. Probably could have taken one level, but not two. What's in here? I don't really need to check what's in here. It's not important. I don't need a wooden shield. What are you doing? These guys are annoying because they have a shield, but you can kick them. I said you can kick them. Jesus. Skeletons are pretty fast. Very aerodynamic. Okay. We'll see what we can do. I have... Ooh, I have two of these. Okay, I'm gonna use one. Okay.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer.
So from this guy, I need to buy 999 wooden arrows. I can only buy 777. We'll make do with that for now.
Thank you kindly.
Here's the first glitch in the run. I go to drop my arrows. I cancel dropping the arrows. I click this at the same time as I hit cancel game with my keypad. I hit use on the souls and I tell it that I want to use 777 of them. And that gives me 155,400 souls.
Oh, you again. I hope you've brought plenty of souls.
I sure did. So now I can buy the rest of the arrows that I need. And I can buy these items in case I need them. I can buy 5 knives, which I need. I don't really need this. Could use some of these. I don't really need repair powder. Should I buy armor? I'm gonna buy armor. I'm gonna buy just the chain armor. You pop them in your hand. They look like little sprites.
Oh, thank you very much.
You'll see it when I do it again in front of the bonfire. Okay, I know I need 24 strength for the Zweihander. Alright. So we do it again. Drop 999. It's a little tricky to get it sometimes. You have to hit one and then the other very quickly. So use 199. So you just pop them, and that gave us 399,600 souls. So now we can give ourselves 24 strength, 24 endurance, or 20 endurance, and 40 vitality. And we're level like 60 already. My guy! This is why I wanted to buy armor. This is why I did buy armor, because I don't have any poise. Does this give me poise? Yeah. Given a little bit of poise. And I don't think I'm slow, so... You can just kill 3 of them at once. Pretty good. I forgot to kindle the bonfire, but it's okay. Oh, great. Someone's pelting me with arrows from behind. Oh, I got a humanity. Alright, here's a chance to get a really good weapon. Just have to fight this guy. Parry. Yo, who's your gamer? That was a clean parry. Another one? And then a hit. Okay, a whiff. I'm fucked. Just get the parry again. No, you can't parry that attack. I'm fucked. There we go. Titanite choke. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Here's the flaming barrel. That I didn't dodge properly. I didn't want to get a long sword. It's probably fine. I'll use one of these. Okay. There's a lizard here. Here's the second boss. There is a quick kill strat for this boss, but every time I've tried it, I've never gotten it. So I'm just gonna kill him normally. The nice thing is, with my Giga Zweihander, I can dagger him. And he's actually quite easy. Okay. Go down here and open this door. Talk to Solaire just for funsies. Not strictly required.
Well,
That's not what I meant to do.
oh, then the way I. Well,
Ah, come on! This is completely optional.
oh, then this please.
Finally.
We are amidst the flood. There's not like you to standing, of course, but
Listen, I don't know why. I felt the need to talk to Solaire. I'm gonna run past this bridge and then there's gonna be a dragon that's gonna fuck our shit up. But that's okay. We'll return the favor in a second. Reverse hollowing. Kindle. Kindling gives you 10 class charges. I should have gotten the leggings and not the top, but it's okay. Okay, knife instead. Dude. Fuck with me. This is a really fun area to farm souls when you're like first playing the game, because you can just bait the dragon to kill those guys. And then you can also get a weapon from the Drake by cutting off his tail, but I was not quick enough. I want this. Press, don't slide it. Yeah, this guy ruined my day the other day, so I'm gonna kill him. Here's a second chance at getting a really good weapon. And this guy. No, I can't repost because I'm in a fucking staircase. Oh, it's annoying. Alright. We got the sword, gamers! We got a run on our hands. How much strength do I need to use it? 32 and 18 dex. That's okay. That's okay because... Dude, that's great. It's random. You cannot get it. What I'm gonna do then is do my little dupe. I need to save a certain amount of souls for a thing that's coming up later. Might be okay. Wow. No, that didn't actually work. Come on. There we go. here. Use 999. Okay, so I need 18 dex and 32 strength. And then give me 30 endurance. I still have souls to spare. I don't know how many exactly I want to save. Let's just not spend any more right now. So Swyhander, thank you for your work so far. It's time for the Black Knight Greatsword now. $367 damage. 507. Dude, the fucking... Oh, it worked? We kill him? Despite being stun locked by the fire? I don't actually need to kill any of you. You're unimportant to me. Alright, they're trying to delete me. Oh, we're running. We're making great progress and we have a really good weapon. We're just deleting enemies at this point. Alright, this, again, maybe not strictly necessary, but might come in handy later. Where the fuck do I go from here? Wait, oh, here we go. Oh, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. So, I'll show you something that's really fun about this sword in a sec here. Wait, I have to go through the church? I mean, that's fine. Hey, big guy. Alright. You know what? The hell with all of y'all. I should have grabbed the Firekeeper soul because I want it, but we can just do that in a sec. We can do that in a sec. Bonfire plus 10. So it's time for the second major glitch.
Well, I'm not. If
which is negative quantity duping. So what I need to do is I wanna buy a hundred long swords, and I do that by prawn swapping here. 99 long swords, right? So what happens? You normally can't buy weapons like this. You normally can only buy them one at a time. So what happens if you buy 99 long swords in one go?
Killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
You get this really heavy longsword. When I equip it, I can't roll at all. My equip load is 320 out of 70, so now I need to make sure that that longsword's at the top of my inventory, so I need to drop this other one that I got earlier.
Well, hello, you seem need an...
I come to him, I say, purchase a longsword please, and cancel it.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
Then we do the same thing with the quit out menu. But this time, instead of using a bunch of an item, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, hold on.
Well, you need... I'll be seeing you, Beak.
Okay. I hit... drop. And I drop negative 98 of the item. So what happens if you drop negative 98 of an item? You get 99 of an item. So we're gonna do this. You have to talk to him every time. We're gonna do this to dump all our consumables and our upgrade materials. We can just buy 30 Titanite shards, and we can buy this thing and this thing and this thing.
Don't get yourself neither.
The important thing is to do the twinkling Titanites. So we go longsword, cancel.
I'll be seeing you then, be careful.
Prompt swap. Dude. Dude. There we go. Fire bombs. This'll take a bit.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need any... I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
Dude. Dude. The 199 gold pine resins, 199 homeward bones. No, I don't want the gold pine resins because I can't use it on this sword anyways. Well, whatever.
I'll be seeing you, Beak.
Okay.
Well, you need... I'll be seeing you, Beak.
I'll be seeing you then. Alright. I do want 99 bones. Just in case. Finally, I need quickly.
Well, you need it. I'll be seeing you then, Beak.
Twinkling Titan. Perfect. So finally,
Well, you need it.
you can reinforce the Black Knight Greatsword to +5. I can reinforce the Swihander to +5. Doesn't matter because we're not gonna use it. So why am I doing it?
Don't get yourself neither.
You don't sell any armor, do you?
Well, I'll use it. Need it.
Out. No, you don't. Okay. So now,
I'll be seeing you then.
it's time for another fun glitch. But first, here's one of the things that's fun about this weapon I have. Wait, can I get a level? Arguably, I should just get a bunch of levels now. I'm gonna get 16 attunement or endurance. Okay. Now I can equip humanity here, and humanity makes for a better heal because it heals you to full. The animation's only slightly longer. See, the problem with this sword is it's kind of slow. So you'll get interrupted a lot, but if you can avoid getting interrupted, you can blast people into orbit with it. Probably not this big guy. But I can one-shot him with that. Okay, this guy I need alive, so we're gonna keep him alive. I'm just gonna grab this item. Useful for later. No, my guy, come here. I need you. So this trick is kind of cool. It's called Sense Gate Skip. A little precise. Come here. You want to be standing in between the second and third pillar. Okay, hold on. Between the second and third pillar right here. And you need to parry this guy, but he's in an annoying spot. Right here. Okay. Be nice to get the parry. Hold on. Need this guy's full cooperation. Okay, here. Come on. No, I need to be lower. I could die if I do this improperly. Ah, come on, guy. You're making me look bad in front of my viewers, guy. Come on. Okay. That's what happens if you're not placed entirely correctly. It's okay. Try it again. Kind of expected this might happen. You know what I think my problem is? I'm not naked enough. I should have bought the gloves. That's what I should have done. Wait, oh. This is a different physique. This is not as thick. I didn't pick a thick one. What did I pick? Is this large upper body? She looks good. I'm gonna deny that she looks good. Okay. Kill these two. I'm here, my guy. I think we got it. Alright. So what happens is the camera gets really messed up and it becomes really difficult to control your character and you get this like weird aerial view no matter where you go. And the camera just isn't following you. I think it's weird. You have to like press forward to keep running no matter what direction. It's like the camera controls and the controls become unpaired. Okay, and then you can go out this way. This is really impressive. Wow, streamer, that's so cool. I didn't know you could break the game that way. I guess it's not as impressive as I thought. Well, I was impressed. And then you're in Sam's Fortress. And so this lets us skip a locked door. Normally I wouldn't kill these guys, but they don't take long to kill and they can really ruin your life. Now, I never I think I didn't ping. So this is the real fuck you part of the game. People say this game is unfair, and I think it's very fair until you get to Sam's Fortress. And the reason I'm not splitting when I do the trick, but I'm splitting after is because it's really easy to die here and have to do the trick again. But I did spend some time practicing yesterday, so I might be good. I might be really good. It's actually going super smoothly. Big Hat Logan is that way, but we don't need him. That snake gets owned by a boulder. I get owned by a boulder, and I might get owned by it again because of how I did things. So I'm healing here. Yep. Maybe we can avoid getting owned by it a third time if we're fast. Nope. Alright. Actually, this is going super smoothly. No one is here to see it. Okay, I decided that for this one, just run straight through. This part's also fairly dangerous, but I think it's just... Oh! No, dude! Okay, that was almost bad. Wow, we first tried it. Well, we're not home free just yet, but we're almost home free. We're making great time. So this bonfire is where I wanted to split. Let's kindle it. Yeah. Here's a shortcut you can unlock, but you need to find a key, and I don't need it anymore. There's a guy we can just own. And here's Iron Golem. Now there's a quick kill for Iron Golem, but I wasn't able to get it. I just killed him normally. You like fuck his legs up so that he falls, but he has to be standing at the edge. But like we can just get like 5 hits, and he's dead. So it's super clean. Yeah, it's a shame how everyone left. This is getting to be like getting to the really cool part of the run. Is it because we don't have splits, so the splits can't be green, so the paste balls are confused? We're technically making great time. We're making incredible time. I think I'm gonna beat my estimate entirely. Yo, Bear is here! Bear, we're making incredible time. Also, you're just in time to see this really pretty city. The cutscene for which I'm letting play. This is like the precursor to Lanedale in... Kind of. The fun thing is, if you want to go back, he'll just bring you back. He's a homie. Because I made it to the top of Sand Fortress, they're like, okay, you may come to the Cathedral City, you might come to Anor Londo. Look, there's trees. I never noticed that. There's so many trees. The only thing that they don't have any of here is people. So, okay, which has the Divine Blessing? I want the Divine Blessing. Ow. Dude. Okay, this is kind of bad. I don't want to die now. Dying right now would be kind of bad. My guy! I don't even think the Divine Blessing is on this side. The sad thing is they take one hit to kill, just have to make it past their Giga shields. Alright. It's the Demon Titan. The Divine Blessing must be on the other side. I'll get it. It's not strictly necessary, but it might be good to have for later. And like I said, we're making great time, so there's no need to be in a hurry. One of these is a mimic. Dude. Fucking shield of theirs is a fucking menace. Okay, so this chest is a... No, this chest is a real chest. And it has Twinkling Titanite. Wait, do you have the Divine Blessing or was I completely off? This is a mimic, so... Crystal Halberd, okay. I don't remember where the Divine Blessing is. It's not important. Let's forget this ever happened. Here's a bonfire. This lady school.
Well, welcome. If you want.
It's gonna help us reinforce our Estus flask. Fancy elevator. This is where we need to go. Kill that gargoyle. Here we're gonna go into this really pretty cathedral. I'm always nervous when I make that jump. This place has the worst guys ever, the painting guardians. Because you have to walk through these rafters and they'll just fuck your shit up. For no good reason, just to fuck with you because they hate you. Just kind of run past them. There's this statue of Guinevere. You can make that jump. This is what I'm talking about. Motherfucker. It's one of... It's only like the second death we've had the entire round. We've done exceedingly well. I can't believe it was the painting fucking guardians, dude. It's no big deal. And I have to wait for the elevator. Probably because I took the time to become human. I don't know why the elevator sounds so metallic. That was a mistake. I didn't think it would kill me. I didn't think I was far enough away. If I arrest again, does that make for better elevator timing? Or is it just always fucked now? Well, I'll grab a little snack whilst I wait for it. Oh no, it's peanut butter. My mouth's so sticky. My mouth being sticky? This might make it harder to say things. It's really tasty though. These guys. They're literally the worst guys in the world. No! Ah! The worst guys in the world! Why are the worst guys in the world always hanging out around cathedrals? That's what I want to know. Isn't that just telling? So-called places of worship, and they always have the worst motherfuckers on the planet. Let me just kill you in advance. Bear napped. Well, someday you'll take such a nap that you'll bear nap yourself. Has anyone ever told you that you're the worst guy in the video game? Bye. Ow. Dude, this isn't the part of the game. This isn't the part of the game that I was expecting struggling with. I'm gonna be honest. I guess that's just how it works. I thought Sense Fortress was gonna give me trouble, and we did it first try. Fucking Painting Guardians are owning my life. There are some things I could do about it. Could use a faster sword. I could give myself some poise. That would probably help. Doesn't have any. I almost jumped on the elevator and died. Probably I'm just being too careful. Alright. Dude, they can wreck your shit just whilst dying. The fuck out of here with the fucking. Alright. Not quite home free yet. Okay, but this at least, doing this will skip having to do the painting, having to do the rafters again. I don't think we should die again. But if we do, we have a shortcut. Those Anorlonians, dude, they love to build giant structures of stone that were nevertheless mechanized and mobile, and you could like move a bridge around in a funky way. Reasons? Question mark? Here's more giant assholes, but we don't really need to fight them. Here's more naked gargoyles. We also don't need to fight them. Maybe we fight this too so they don't bother us when we do the thing we're doing next. This fucking guy! It's everyone's favorite part of the game where you walk through a narrow passageway as guys shoot huge arrows at you. What's that noise? I don't know where he got Sullivan. Yeah. Oh, you should have vegan run wreck with. So there was a part that I thought was gonna take me forever that I did in one try, and then you missed them very many times that some asshole up in the painting room made me fall to my death, or killed me, or all sorts of things. We don't have to do the painting room again. We were making great time until what shall henceforth be referred to as the painting room incident. And then the arrow guys, they've never killed me in practice. First time they killed me in practice. I think I had to do a safety quit out in one of my practice runs, but just straight up dying. First time it happens. And I could have saved it, I just got my inputs mixed up. Oh great, we have to fight a gargoyle now. We need to get that new version of faebot up. Yeah, it's looking good at least. Or it was until we got to this section. It's almost time for another ad break. Because we're speedrunning, I can't really afford to stop for the ad break. It doesn't act, I mean, 3 minutes more or less doesn't really matter, but in the spirit of speedrunning, alright. I probably won't stop I might stop if I need a break. If I needed to go get a snack or something, but I don't think I don't need a snack right now. Fucking guy! Here's a fucking arrow, guys. I don't know, the entire second half of the run, we only done once, so... Just because we're making great time, this is the part that we practice. Okay, can you just fall down? Thank you. See, at least they are polite when you ask nicely. Here's a bonfire. Solaire is here. Solaire is gonna express that he's gay for us.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shine, you've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
He says that no matter what gender you are, so he's bisexual. Bisexual icon. We could summon him for the boss fight. Let's summon him for the boss fight. We're human. There's a certain backup weapon you can get. I wasn't gonna do it. Should I do it? Is it in here? It's not in there, is it? No. Oh. Maybe next time. I mean, I don't need it because I have the dragon sword. I could get... I might also try to get the hardware, but sword is pretty good. Ow. Alright, let me snooze the ads for this boss fight. This is everyone's favorite boss in the game. The big strength gate boss. The gank duo. A lot of speedruns tend to kill the little guy first, but I prefer to kill the big guy first. Whoever you don't kill first, you have to kill like later. Did Solaire make it? Ow. Whoever you don't kill first gets overpowered for the second phase. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna play the ads and I'm gonna wait a bit till... No, fuck it. We're gonna go again. Solaire, I summoned you. You didn't make it. I can do it in 5 minutes. Forget about Solaire. We're going without Solaire. Nah, I'll summon Solaire. I'm gonna play the ads and go and get the the dragon tooth, but well, I want Havel's clothes. Ah, fuck it. Detour time. This is the room. There's a secret wall in the chimney. And behind it, there's all these chests. Who followed me in here? Is it the Divine Blessing here? No. So this is a weapon that like it's used in, I think, the current. I think it's definitely used in all bosses, I'm pretty sure. Maybe also any percent, but it's, people do smooth swap. So they use the big heavy weapon, the dragon tooth, but it handles like it was a rapier and gets 2 hits in very quick succession. And it's nowhere near as good as the sword, but it's decent when it's +5. But you do need a different upgrade material to get it to +5. Ow! That's so fucking annoying, dude. Solaire, help me with these guys, come on. They're huge assholes. Solaire get hit already? It's the fucking bow guys. Dude, the fucking bow guys! I can't get a hit in! Thank you, Solaire. I'm sorry it's so difficult. Oh my god. Dude, we're not even fighting the boss and we're getting owned. I'm so done with this. This is the completely wrong idea. We're just wasting all of our resources on nothing. Alright, come here. At least we ran out the ads in that time. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss anything. Well, you missed stupidity is what you missed. But you're just in time to see the boss fight. Okay, let's kill the big guy first. That's a lot of damage. Oh, come on, don't be whipping. Oh, he dodged. He has dodges, huh? Alright. It's one of them down. When one of them dies, the other one steals their life energy. And I think, all things considered, Orstein's a little more respectful about it. And he looks good when big. So Larry, you just took that. He just took that to the face. But with my big sword, he's just not that scary. I say, right before getting owned. Why does that miss? It's over. It's not over. Not over till it's over. One more, one more. Ow! There we go. Easy. And yeah, whoever you kill last, you get their soul. Okay, so here's Big Booba Lady. That's not enough for a level, is it? Yes, it is. Give me more strength. Big Booba Lady who usually gets killed. Because it's faster, because otherwise you have to talk to her. And you have to kneel in front of her. But you can look at the melons.
Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Big Lady.
Thou shalt endeth this.
People love Big Lady. I love Big Lady. Alright, and now we can warp. The reason we rushed to do this is now we can go anywhere. So for instance, well, not everywhere. We can go to 4 different places. Okay. Oh, the split. Dude, it's been so long. 30-minute split. Wow. So we said that next we're doing Sif. So to get to Sif, we go here. When did I think to route in the halberd? I'm not sure. I really thought I could just avoid it. Here's plant guys. I'm so glad I got the sword. That could be useful. Could be useful. I wish we'd found a divine blessing. There's a bonfire here. This is a bit of a detour, but it's kind of worth it. We're gonna get the wolf ring. Oh no, I got Tranquil Walk of Peace. That's almost bad. They're so weak, but they can still own you. This now where I need to go. That's the Moonlight Butterfly, which I don't need to fight. There should be a fake tree around here somewhere. Right here. And there's some sort of frog manta ray thing. Stone greatsword. Hey, what happened? Here we go. Nope. Not what it. It's not what it. Not what I'm looking for. Dude, I am so lost. We're back here. Where's the fucking ring? This is what I need the ring for. So I can be naked. Like God intended. It's around here somewhere. I think I got turned around somehow. I'm so confused. It's not here? I thought for sure it was here. Oh, it's here. It's here, isn't it? Dude, where the fuck am I? Come on. Here. So this gives me 40 poise without having to wear any... Every single time I forget that that's a gap. That kills you if you just walk forward. I think if you jump, you can make it though. Yeah, there we go. This place is kind of pretty. Yeah, Darkroot Garden is great. My wife, Dusk of Ulasil, who does not appear in this run, is also here. The very first time I played this game, I got married to her. Let's go find her. Let's go see Dusk. She's kind of on the other side. You have to kill the Hydra. LB DLC. We'll finish the run, and then we'll go see Dusk. Hey guy, you're annoying. So much for the poise. Wow. Oh my god! These guys! Oh great, and there's a plant guy too. And the bonfire isn't working because everyone's here. There's a birthday party. And I'm not invited. So one fun thing you can do with this sword is you can... Come on. If you time it correctly, you can blow guys up into the air. And apparently they survived that. Gotta visit the wife. We'll visit the wife after the run. Ugh. But you gotta be... You gotta kind of... time it right. Gotta visit the wife. I love Dusk. She's really pretty. And the cute thing about her is that she teaches you some of the ancient Ulasil sorceries, and they're all utility spells. They're not offensive spells. You can tell that it's from a time when magic had a different purpose. There's a couple other utility sorceries that you can learn from Griggs, like Fall Control, but she has Cast Light and Repair and Chameleon. Chameleon's really fun. How about this? Oh, get parried, motherfucker! Oh, I want to see him fly. Alright, who else wants some? You want some? You cleric bastard? Check this out. Okay, maybe don't check that out. Hey, these guys suck. I should have just drank. Dude, I can just run past them. I should just run past them. I just really wanted to fuck them up because I hate them. Also, the next boss fight is kind of sad. But it is absolutely required, cannot be skipped. I mean, you can skip it if you can skip fighting all the guys, but I actually don't know if that's true. I mean, I'm sure the wrong warp category gets skip him, but I don't know about any of the other categories. I do not wish to be where the mushrooms are. Wait, did I get lost? No, it's that way. It's where that shining beam of light is. This is a really pretty door. First, let's get this ring. It's a puppy. It's a puppy with a sword. Oh! Alright, we have to fight the puppy. Unfortunately. He's kind of strong. He's no worse than the red wolf of the king's consort. Whatever his fucking name is. Ow! Good. You are so annoying. Come on. Ah! Sheesh! Oh, this is a problem. My God! Just die already. Look, he's so fucked up. Just die already, dude. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know what that item is, but you can't carry it. Oh, it's the homework one, I bet. Okay, now with this, let me take an opportunity to dupe some more souls. No, I don't think I need decks for anything. $50 each, and there's still room for one more point. 19 human. Okay, so next stop up, split. Next stop up is Four Kings. To get to Four Kings, we want to go to Parliament Shrine. Well, I wanted to get Griggs because I wanted to get fall control, but I don't really need fall control. Should I get Griggs? He's such a little newbie. I already didn't get Logan. I guess I could go back for him, but I'm not. I get Griggs, then I could get the thingamahooset. How dare you put me on the inside of the elevator? What are we doing here, game? Okay then. On the elevator activated. I should not get Greg's punishment for this. I wanted to do fire control cancel. Ugh. All because I tried to open that elevator, which I don't need anymore. Cover's really shiny. Someone must have been oiling this. I don't know why I stopped to grab the claymore. I like it, I guess. I don't know if the dragon's gonna come. Oh. Here's the dragon. Just lower on that board where there are puppies. Which in great FromSoft tradition are absolute menaces.
Some help. I think.
He got stuck in this little hut.
Oh, and
Alright, that wasn't that long of a detour. Getting the halberd... Should I get the halberd now? If we get the halberd, we could go see Dusk. Where's Griggs? Yo, Griggs.
Oh, hello. I regret at least incident. You're clear. Of course, we. Splendid. I am well.
Ball control is the main thing I want from you. We didn't need anything else. Give me a catalyst. Give me some rings. Why not?
All right. That should help. May we meet?
Okay, we'll do New Londo. And we'll do that on the way out of New Londo. That's how I think I want to go about it. So, attune magic. First time I played this game, this was my favorite area for some reason. It's just this completely ruined underground town. It's like partly submerged. And it's full of ghosts. And ghosts, you need to use these transient curses to interact with them. Otherwise you can't touch them. And honestly, we should do that. We can dupe them with a guy who's down here. I can't, I don't have enough souls. Well... I believe this works.
Well, this is more well. As well can. It's although I'll.
Wait, does this work? How did I do this? I thought I did this with him. But... oh, this will work. This will make it work.
Come back soon. Smithing, don't let me.
So in this case... fuck. Need to drop the first one. Don't fall.
Ah, what? Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me.
Like the moss clump, those could be useful, but transient curses, you never know. Oh, wait. Can this work? Oh, it doesn't work because I have them equipped. Forgot.
Ah, have you made? Come back soon. Smith, don't let.
Something's wrong here.
Hello.
Dude! If the transient curses despawn, I'm done for. I don't know if I can. I don't have a backup plan for if that happened. I didn't expect to fuck this up this badly. I just shouldn't have duped them. I mean, you can just kind of make it through New Londo without attacking the ghost until you make it to Ingvald, and then you can just buy 99 from him. That's what I should have done. Wait, but to talk to Ingvar, you have to go through the church. And going through the church without touching or killing the ghosts. That's why, dude, I never bought a bow. We need to remember to buy a bow before Bed of Chaos. Andrin must have one. Dude, the curses are gone, dude. I'm fucked. I'm finished. I know there's some more you can find. I don't know if anyone else sells them. That was really stupid. I should have just used them, dude. I should have used them. The thing about this place is that it's full of ghosts. The thing about ghosts is that they can touch you, but you can't touch them. Unless you're cursed. If you're cursed, you can touch ghosts. Do you speak curses? Carrying dagger. Well, they're not that hard to just avoid. I also don't know what the way that I'm supposed to go is. I'm just sort of guesstimating here. Taking this ladder is a shortcut, I guess. Is this a curse? Nameless soldier. Maybe we can make it up to Ingvar. Without getting any extra curses. It's such a bad idea. It's working almost too well. Invert, bro, you gotta help me. They're after me, bro.
Well, you very fine. You this.
Thank you.
You owe the butthole if you.
Give me curses, dude. Okay. We're good. I don't think I picked up Alluring Skulls, but I think it's okay now. Welcome in, by the way. I feel like I've seen you around in someone else's chat. I hope you're having a good time. This is our very first ever speedrun. And we're not really doing any of the normal route. We're just kind of improvising. Oh! Hi, Limbo. I thought for sure I'd seen you on like a... Oh, fuck. Like another Dark Souls chat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, this is our first time speedrunning the game. Well, we kind of did a pseudo speedrun. This is the first time we're doing it in one sitting. That's cool. I watch a lot of old bosses runs. I guess Camille has been doing old bosses. And then Regal does old bosses, and Regal also does randomizer. And that's something I want to do at some point as well. But I figured I could start with just a regular, good old-fashioned speedrun. And I learned a bunch of different tricks and glitches and skips and stuff. But for the most part, it's pretty normal. I'm not doing like red tier stone hacks, which people do for the no hits run. They just find a no hit way of taking enough damage to use the red tier stone ring. I'm cursed. This should be easy. I died. Why did I die? I like jumped off a cliff. Why did I jump off a cliff, chat? Do you remember? I'm sure I must have a good reason. But now that we're cursed, we can just make quick work of these guys. They melt from one sword hit. And I did unlock a shortcut. I don't know if I can get to it from here. There's the ladder. Does this work? Yeah, it should work. There's also a skip you can do to just go into the... that lets you just jump, make a quick jump with fall control. By the way, we only have the really heavy catalyst right now, so if we ever need to do a spell, we'll have to be really heavy for a second. I would love to have my souls back. Where did I drop them? Where did I fall down? How did I? Oh, it's right there. Is it because I tried to do the jump instead of just walking down the stairs like a normal person? Why did I come here? I don't know. I don't need a green titanite chart. Leave me alone, ghosts. There's a bow here that I probably can't use because I don't have enough dex. How do you get there? It's Ferris's bow. Isn't Ferris's bow here? Is it up here? What is up here? Yeah, here it is. It's the composite bow. Can I use it? Yeah. Good, because I gave myself... you just need 12 dex. You don't even need that much dex. I could have used it from the get-go. Okay. I love how the key to the seal is just opens the key to this cistern. And here, why can't I do it? Okay, I can't give myself full control. Maybe because I'm cursed? That doesn't sound right. Is this the really heavy catalyst? No, this is a normal catalyst. Think. I don't know. Well, I wanted to jump down there. Well, there's an elevator. I don't need to jump. You don't need to be desperate here. And so before we do Four Kings, we're gonna go on a little detour. We're gonna get the red Tearstone ring, even though we don't plan to use it, just for the sake of being a part of the speedrunning community. I still can't give myself full control, so we're just gonna roll down the ladder, land on these dragons, get fucking owned by them. Okay, one of them died somehow. If I'm lucky, I can make it. I'm lucky, chat. I'm so fucking lucky. We fucking made it. We're safe. Whoa, I have 155,685 souls. I should use them on something. There was something. I need to save some to spend on Dusk. Let's kindle. Let's repair. I haven't repaired my equipment a single time. Not that it should matter, but you never know. And then I don't know, give me a shit ton more strength, endurance, and vitality. Okay, not a shit ton, because at level 152 it costs like 150,000 souls to get one more level, so this is what I like about speedrunning this game, is how quickly you can get to absolutely busted. Right. Oh, come on. Oh, that works too. We did not get the cannon speedrun weapon, unfortunately. Okay, let's go see Dusk. This is a complete detour, complete waste of time. We don't need to do this at all for finishing the game, but we're gonna do it because there's a pretty lady, and we want to see the pretty lady, right? Do you want to see the pretty lady, chat? Maybe if you don't want to see the pretty lady, then I don't need to go do this. Maybe I'll turn back. Oh, you want to see the pretty lady? Okay, if you want to see the pretty lady, then we'll make it happen. Alright, this is a little fucked up. This is my wife. She's a 7-headed Hydra. No, I'm kidding. And the Hydra's kind of cute, not gonna lie, but she's not who we came to see. Look at all those heads. Damn girl, what those multiple heads do? They spit water. I need to get it to start not doing that. I need the other attack. But I have to be able to hit them. Alright. They don't actually. I mean, I believe they would if you died or had to restart the fight. Oh! Or if you fell... For instance, if you fell into the pit, I do believe the heads regenerate, but... they don't during the fight. And we have to be a little bit more careful with that. Let's go see the pretty lady. Vital detour. Wait, wrong way. Very important detour. I don't know how much time this is costing me, but no time is too great for wife. Every Souls game I play, I pick a wife. In Dark Souls 1, it's Dusk of Olathiel. In Dark Souls 2 is Ornifex the Weaponsmith. In Bloodborne, it's the plain doll. And or Eileen the Crow. No, I don't think Eileen and I get married. I think we're just friends. Maybe we fuck. In Elden Ring, Randy the Witch, of course. And we haven't played Dark Souls 3, so... The annoying thing is that in the time it takes to get these staggered... No! Why did it happen again? I need to be more careful about this. I always think I'm farther enough from the edge. I'm farther from the edge than I actually am. It is very stupid to die to that twice. Okay. Let's try not to do that again. Yeah, unfortunately for me to visit my wife, I have to kill a Hydra. It's just how it is, you know? I like how, like, one of the fucking crystal golems followed me there. I can see the edge more clearly now. The souls are very close to it. You can just shield. I didn't hit any of them though. See, it's nice because it really just takes one hit, but I have to get the one hit. My guy, you need to not be here. Oh, there comes another one? Where are you going? Mm-hmm. Always collecting wives. Come on, get it. Ah, fuck off. More importantly, I have like 25 humanity. We're about to enter the wife part of the run because after 4 kings, there's Quelaag, Quelaag's sister, and Quelana. And I mean, that's kind of it. We do not get to see Priscilla this run. And the sad thing is, if we do all bosses speedruns, we'll have to kill Priscilla. How do I kill you? Alright. Is that enough? Okay. So now we reload the area. You're just in time to see wives. She should be here. If she's not here, I'm gonna be so sad. Where is she? There she is. So I didn't know this for the longest time. You can actually see the person who's inside the golem. If you look at the big crystal, pay attention to the big crystal. Do you see perhaps a person there in that big crystal? Oh, come on. There she is.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulisil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulisil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, it seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
And then let me see. Is it here? It's not here, maybe it's over there. It's almost time for another hatch break. Being at this 2 hours. I think I can do the rest in 2 more hours. I don't know what's over there. I don't think I want it. But maybe I do. It's annoying because the water. You run extremely slow in the water. Whee! Splash, splash, splash. Is that what I think it is? Nope. And where's her summon sign? Shouldn't it be here? Dusk? Where are you? I'm tripping. There it is. You can get her clothes, I just don't remember how.
I am dust. It is an honor. I shall follow thy wishes.
Proper bow. See, she has all these cool sorceries that make things invisible.
For a very long time from my home it was there, long after I had so gleeful with. If thou art in need, I only may the...
If it is where I think it is, I don't want to walk all the way there to get it. Even though it is a pretty dress. We're getting a different pretty outfit later, so we'll just have to content ourselves with that. But that was Dusk. I love her a lot. She's nice and gentle and kind, and she knows ancient magic. And what more do you need in a wife? My guy, I was about to warp out of here, and you have to come wreck my shit? Alright, let's do 4 kings then. Let's get the Covenant of Artorias on. Let's rest just for funsies. We do need to use one more of these. I totally don't need to dupe them. I can get to Ingvard on one use. Honestly, we proved that we can get to Ingvar without even using one. And then we can... I forgot, I wanted to show you some of the spells I got, but I'll show them to you later. What's here? Okay, I don't know why I grabbed that. Look at all these corpses on the ground. Do you find that cute? I find it kind of cute. I will follow thine wishes. You try to steal my soul. What a jerk. So I don't know, I should just run past all these shit. Oh dude, it's almost time for ads. Well again, well we'll see. I don't know why I keep grabbing these things. I don't need them. It's very wet, bear. Alright, ads are gonna play. Let me show you some of these things. Hidden body could be cool. Cast light would be useful. Million. Thou keepest wanting to play rather than speedrun. Listen. We're making great time. So Chameleon is fun because it just turns you into a thing. It's meant for PvP. Hidden body. Similarly, doesn't make it completely invisible. I think it makes it so that people can't target you. What I really need is another snack. But I've had too many already. Maybe a refreshing beverage. It doesn't last very long. And cast light can be useful later, although I'm planning to get a light item. Would have been nice to get the dress, but we can just be naked for a little longer. Man, isn't being naked great? that's the main reason. Well, not the main reason, but that's one of the reasons we do prefer summer over winter. It's a lot easier to be naked in the summer. It's encouraged even. In the winter, I always have to wear... I'm wearing like 4 layers of clothes right now, and I'm just sitting in my apartment, which is well heated. Dude, you don't have the decency to die in one shot? Very bad. Very bad, Dark Wraith. Dude, not even when I'm two-handing? Oh, man. Don't look at the big thing that's over there. Show it to chat though. Look, it's a fucked up thing. Look, you can see it better if I cast light. Maybe. Actually, you can kind of see it worse. Here's my stuff. Here's a guy. I need to use another one of these because there's... At the very last moment, there's mostly not ghosts here, but at the very last moment, in a very precarious situation, there's a ghost. There's also this... invisible wall that leads to this chest that I don't know what it has. Titanite chunk, not important. Welcome back from the ads. You're just in time for the boss fight. Well, you have to run past this room where there's another one of these gross guys. And there's the ghost, the very last ghost, which actually we don't need to fight. And so a funny thing can happen here. So to get to the boss fight, you just have to jump down this pit. And you have to have this ring equipped. If you don't have it equipped, falling kills you. Also, if you try to jump from too high, but you land on one of these platforms instead of in the pit, you will also die. So it might make sense to walk to the deepest one, but this staircase is actually too fucking long. How fucking long is this? Oh, here we go. And it's customary to drop some sort of item here. That's not dropping an item. Just so that you can see where you were. This fight is called 4 Kings, but you can get it in 3. If you're fast and your damage is good. Because you can get some extra damage after the guy dies. And they all just share a health bar. Come on, get another one, get another one. It's probably gonna be 4 though for me. You can get it in 1 if you have like some giga damage. Where's the 3rd one? There you are. You can also get it in 5 if you do it poorly or are unlucky. It is possible to get a 5th king. Come on, just one more. Yes! 3 kings! We did it in 3! Oh yeah, the 4 kings look great. They're like fucked up Bishonen. Oh, and this is a fun thing coming up. So this guy, his name is Darkstalker Kath. And he is one of 2 primordial serpents in this game.
Greeting. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Ka. I can guide thee. The truth I shall have, but
so
our Lord.
This is kind of like a secret ending. Because if you talk to the other serpent first, it tells you like, oh, and there's a small amount of ore. It's kind of cool. Dude, this is basically the warp system from Bonanza, but they already had it in this game. You can get the other serpent to take you to this location, and the serpent tells you to link the flame, but Darkstalker Cat tells you that you can kill Gwyn and refuse to link the flame and become the Dark Lord of Humanity. And you need to place the door vessel to open the way to the next 3 bosses. So if you don't talk to Frampt, you have to do 4 kings first. And we don't really need to watch this cutscene, do we? Well, we've watched all of them already, so why skip this one? I skipped it. Alright, so it's time for Booba. Chad, are you ready to meet my second wife? Gee, fairies, your mom lets you have 2 wives? My mom lets me have way more wives than that because... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I can't even get a level. Another wife, yeah, she's very pretty. We do have to kill her though, but... that is a thing you can do with wives sometimes. Okay, how do we get to her? We go this way. I had an idea for a fun speedrun category called Quelac %. Well, okay, I was gonna call it Booba %. But the idea was to just speedrun to this boss. This next boss that's coming. And there's gonna be parts that are a pain in the ass to get, but we can do it. Also, I'm gonna get something specifically for Vanamo if she's around. Well, I'm gonna get it even if she's not around. But right here, you can get the witch's outfit. Which includes these like cool fingerless gloves with long nails. And there is a hat, but I prefer the mask. So we'll wear this until we get my actual favorite outfit, which is coming up soon. But yeah, it's everyone's favorite area, Blythetown. So if you have the master key, you can use this shortcut and you can skip most of the worst parts of Blythetown. You just have to do a little bit of Blythetown. And we didn't do moss clumps, so we just have to tank poison. I did get the spider shield if I really wanted to, but fuck the spider shield. Grass shield. So I tried in one of my practice runs to do like a full control cancel, but doesn't work super well. I could try it here. I could try one. I didn't cast the spell. I did cast the spell. Did it work? It probably didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, Scavenging Land. Okay, so you die. And then you quit out. And I don't think I did that correctly. Okay, I didn't do that correctly. Let's not do the... Let's not try to do the full control quit out. It's really not necessary. The actual speedrun strat is to do air rolls, and I just haven't learned how to do them. We can just go normally. Well, this isn't a costume. This is like a real witch's real outfit. Just as I'm sure you wear a real witch's real outfit whenever you wear outfits. It even has like parts of it that have been re-stitched together, so I guess, but they're not very, they're kind of ugly stitches. That makes sense. A witch's garb. I think you do. I think your stitches are better than... Your stitch work is better than this bear, but maybe you did. Have you ever fixed an outfit for a witch named Beatrice? I was wondering where these guys were. The skirt is nice. I don't know about the shoes. The shoes are okay. I think they're heels. Can you see the shoes? Can't see the shoes very well here. Maybe we can see them later. Okay, I'm still gonna cast Fall Control in case I fall accidentally. It could be useful. Let's just walk. What's in here? Key to Nilanda Ruins. That's funny. Oh, that's the key for the lock that I opened with the master key instead. Back spider. Beatrice, no. I believe she tried to link the flame and failed. Dude. Not only did I not land on the lift. Okay, so did the fall... Why did the fall control cancel didn't work? Nothing worked. Man. Oh, and I didn't split. I forgot to split on Four Kings because that was almost an hour-long split. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying, but we go again. You can see the shoes. No, maybe they're boots. They are boots. They have a slight heel. And the description says... Cloak of the Rogue Witch Beatrice. Almost all magic users that employ Catalyst studied at Dragon School. Not the Dragon School. Dragon School. But Beatrice is one of the few exceptions. She braved the abyss, but did not live to tell of her ordeal. So she forgot to get the Covenant of Artorias, and she must have fallen to her death, but I don't know why her corpse would be out there if she did that. I don't know, at this rate it's definitely gonna be at least 5 hours, it feels like. Unless I can shape up. If I keep dying at this rate, it's gonna definitely be at least 2.5 more hours. There's 3 major bosses left. There's Quelaag, Seath, and Nito, and then Gwing. So there's 4 major bosses, and then there's a bunch of minor bosses. Like Quelaag. Did I say Quelaag before I meant Bed of Chaos? But there's Quelaag, Ceaseless Discharge, Demon Centipede, Demon Fire Stage. Most of them are in the Demon Ruins, to be honest. And Pinwheel, which, oh my god. The hardest part about Pinwheel is getting to Pinwheel. Pinwheel himself will be easy. Same thing with Nito. Oh my god. I'll come up. Yare. Oh, I see. This doesn't last for shit. I understand how I got toxic before. Dude, the fucking elevator. There. Here's the swamp. There's a bonfire over here. There's Man-Eater Mildred, who's kind of like a close personal friend of mine. She understands fashion at a similar degree as I do. Look at her outfit. Great outfit. Here's a bonfire. We have 11 Estus flasks. Yo, welcoming Silly Faye. It's a little remastered. It's fairly remastered, you would say. People say that the fire texture is worse, though it looks pretty good. We played a little bit of PTDE the last time we tried this on stream, and it does look a little rougher, and it's not 60 FPS guaranteed, I don't think. So we're Miyazaki's favorite area of the game, the Poison Swamp. You're lucky, silly one. You're just in time to see my second One of my other wives, of which there are at least a couple in this game. Ow. These fucking guys with their fucking boulders, dude. You've missed most of the glitches. There's like one more skip in the game that's technically a glitchless skip. But the main thing is that we've been duping souls, and we're like a bajillion levels. We're like level 159 in just a couple hours. We can summon Mildred. She's cute. She probably smells really bad though. That's the thing about Mildred, but so do a lot of girls I know. And we don't really need her, but we'll let her come with us. It'll be a girls' party. So this is everyone's favorite cutscene in the game. Nice fingernails. Nice tummy. Nice booba. Look at that booba. This is why I thought a Koilak % category would be fun. The idea was, what if you just want to see how fast you can boot up the game and show your friend the booba cutscene? And I could do it way faster than this, because you can do Koilak without getting the Lord Sword or any of that shit. Okay, the thing is, you can die to her if you're not careful. Oh yeah, that is a thing. It's called move swap. It's easier to do in the non-remastered. Okay, bye Mildred. It's easier to do in the non-remaster. I haven't learned how to do it in either version. There's supposedly a way to do it in this version that's really hard. I did get the weapon. The any % run uses this weapon with the rapier moveset, so you get 2 hits of this really heavy weapon in. Instead, what I did was I prayed that I would get either the Black Knight Greatsword or the Black Knight Halberd, which once upon a time the any % run pretty much required you to get one of these. We don't need to ring the bell. And it's purely RNG whether you get them or not, right? I wasn't gonna reset, I was just gonna use the Zweihander, which is a much weaker weapon, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay, so here's Koilak's sister. First we need to talk to the simp.
I pray that you...
She's also very pretty. Dude, get out of the fucking way. She also has booba, you can kind of see it. Okay. And she's gonna help us unlock a shortcut. You can talk to her if you have a special ring and she thinks you're her sister because you smell like her, because you killed her. And then if you kill her, she feels really betrayed. But we're not gonna kill her. We're gonna offer her all of our humanity to open up a shortcut. And that's it. Okay, Quelaag, and this character doesn't really have a name. She's just known as the Chaos Princess or Quelaag's sister. Am I going the wrong way? I don't think so. No, this is the right way. This is the Demon Ruins. They also have a brother. We're about to meet their brother. He's over there. Okay, there's a quick kill you can do on this guy. Oh, I forgot to split. Dude, I've been really bad about splitting. It's my first time running an actual run with actual splits. So please be patient with me. I'm glad you were able to make it, Silly Faye. I predict my estimate is there's gonna be like around 5 hours. So there's about a little over 2 more hours of game. Okay. Where is he? There he is. That's Quelaag and Quellana's brother. That makes sense. It does make sense. I don't remember what button to use to skip. So this guy's really ugly. And he does not seem to be having a good time. And you can steal his sister's clothes. And he gets mad. And you can see that his name is Ceaseless Discharge. Okay, so to get the quick kill, you have to run to the very beginning of the arena. And he chases you here. And then he trips. Are you gonna trip? Oh yeah, he jumps. At this rate, I'm just gonna kill him. Alright. I was kind of a quick kill, so alright, boom. And it causes the lava to dry up. Run, 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 run. Run, run away. Whoa, 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 whoa. So here I was doing like, I tried doing like a fall control cancel. You don't really need to. I think you can just, yeah, you can just survive it. Yeah, Ceaseless Discharge is great. But yeah, I was like, we put this when I was living with my friend Francis. We had that on the Switch. And I remember I was just playing around with it, showing people. There's a lot of the glitches, I wouldn't know how to do them because they require mouse and keyboard. I could have done sense gate skip, but I didn't know how to do it then. But I was just showing around, fucking around the game with people, and when I show them Ceaseless Discharge, Ladybug, who's in chat sometimes, just burst out laughing. It's such an iconic name, or such an iconic guy. Oh, it's Night Kirk. So, for vanity reasons, I'm human. It is not optimal to be human, it is optimal to be big jerky person. It takes time to become human, and also you can get invaded by NPC invasions. I'm playing offline, obviously. But this guy doesn't care about that. But you can plop him into the sky and then destroy him. You can't use humanity when someone's invading you, I guess. It's good to know. But that reminds me, give me that shit. I want to wear the outfit we just got. So this outfit, I really want to find a version of this outfit that I can wear IRL. It looks just like a bunch of black racks, but I want to wear. I mean, realistically, it's for Minu. Minu wants to wear just a bunch of black racks, but honestly, I'm into it too. It's a great look. And of course, no shoes, because who needs shoes? So, it is also optimal to be naked. I think it really doesn't matter. Okay, I thought I just jumped off a pit into death. I was about to do a quit out, because I was like, wait. Come on, leave me alone. Remember this guy from the beginning of the game? It's true. No shoes, no pants. This is the way. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's not get owned here. This was a boss at the beginning of the game. Now he's just a normal enemy. Dies in 2 shots. These little fire things are the worst. Latex catsuit. That is a good look. We've been curious about latex. We have a friend in one of our Discord servers who's like a latex evangelist. Okay, oh, Demon Fire Sage. This looks like the guy from the beginning of the game, but he's fiery and he has some extra tricks. He shouldn't take too much. I think it'd be cute. I think it could be cute. I don't know if it'd be comfortable or not. I've never tried it. One more. Is it though? I don't know. I mean, for some people, definitely, but definitely not for me. I don't want to be uncomfortable. I think I didn't need to fight this guy because didn't I come from here? The shortcut is over here. Can I get down there though? That's the part I like, right? It should feel like I'm naked, and naked is very comfortable. If it's uncomfortable because you can't move in it very well... Yeah, well, that's why you get vacuum seal from the waist down, I suppose. But I think you need to kill the Demon Fire Sage to unlock the elevator, so... By opening this shortcut, you can save Solaire. I think you can skip centipede. What did that prompt say? Can we skip, Lizard. Ah, come on. I don't really need it. I already have all the even Titan I could need. I do want that item. That item could be useful later. It looks cool, but also scary. Yeah, I don't think I want my face to be covered. I don't want to wear like a full gimp suit or anything like that. I'm not interested in dronification. I would like to have more bodies. Which is kind of an adjacent thing, but it's not quite the same. You're not optimal. Okay, that was stupid. I don't need to fight this guy, but this is the fun Titanite demon that you are pretty. Oh, come on. Where am I? Take me to the Daughter of Chaos. That's why they call her. God Carmachino and Ainari. I don't know who that is. But that Titanite demon is the only Titanite demon in the game that respawns. And so you can farm it for Demon Titanite. Now, it is theorized that the code that allows for him respawning is a typo. It's like the instruction is there, but it's loaded like out of order, and so it doesn't get executed. Something weird like that. And so people think it could be a bug, but it could also be like an intentional bug where they're like, well, let's have one infinite source of Titanite in the game. It also makes sense that in the Demon Ruins, you should get the one version of the demon that can respawn, just like you can get respawnable Capra demons and respawnable Taurus demons. I don't need to kill these guys a second time, I don't think. So why am I doing it? I don't even know if we'll see Solaire. That is a good question. I mean, the Demon Ruins are next to Lost Isolith. I don't think the demons built a city for themselves. They don't... The demons that you see in this game don't really seem like city building demons. I see you've been watching Better Call Saul. Dude, I couldn't do that. The whole, like, the German youths living underground for months at a time with their video games and their poker. I can't believe they didn't think about, like, hiring in sex workers to come in. They should have known that that was gonna be required. Okay. My guy. My guy! God card machine. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a sec. There's a spot where I want to stop to look at things anyways. Glad I practiced this part because I wouldn't know where to go otherwise. You go up first. Use a young Chaos Witch. You can see she's wearing the same outfit I am. Here's Kirk again. Boom! Go flying. Oh, he's not dead yet. Let's take a look. Oh. I do see the resemblance. They're not as Tory, I guess. Toki bombs. So there's a strat for this boss, and I just need to review this thing and this thing. Okay. Let's do it. So this has a slide. You have to slide down a slide to reach this boss. Here's a tree, by the way. This is kind of a big fucked up tree. You wanna run. You wanna maybe dodge the sweeps. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. You wanna go up to here. You wanna aim right here. That's not correct. I literally just looked at this. I'm not standing in the correct spot. It's right here, right? There we go. I'm not fucking the tree. I think someone made that mod. And the tree turns out to be some sort of fire elemental. You know how it is. Okay. Look. Okay, hold on. It's right here, right here. No! That's the thing. You start getting hit by the flame thing, and then you start having to reset every couple seconds. Dude, where is it? It's like right here, I think. There's no way. I was nowhere near where I need to be. This thing. Come on! Give me time! And maybe I strategically put myself here. I'm gonna kill myself. Right here. No, it's not. Dude, I need to look at the diagram again. Under the gross thing right here. I think this is it. No, come on. Come on, dude. It's under that thing, like right there. There we go. This is what is known as a puzzle, but now technically we haven't beaten the boss yet, but that was the hard part. And you have to roll through all these branches. You have to kill this bug. Kill the bug. Alright, now GG. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. I live for a GG. I could even get a level here. Strength. Who's the next boss? Pinwheel. Okay, Pinwheel. So now we do go to the cemetery. The game knows where I'm going. Here's where you would find the other serpent if I had rung the Bells of Awakening. So I mentioned at the beginning of the game, when I went in the cemetery briefly, how a lot of players will go this way at first and get really owned by the skeletons and everything, and not realize that that's not the first area of the game. They'll be like, man, this game is as hard as they say it was. I can't even make it past the first area. Why can't I take that item? Now I think the kind of the more intended way to do it is maybe halfway through. I don't know that, because I feel like if you do it after getting the Lord Vessel, that's kind of too late, because you're already ready to go all the way to the next part, the Tomb of the Giants, which is supposed to be like a lot harder. The point is, a lot of people do wait until after they had the vessel, the Lord Vessel, and then the boss is a joke. It's really easy when you get there, but getting to it is still kind of a pain. So, and the main thing is, there's gonna be a bunch of skeletons that respawn. It's dark, but I have this. Dude, I almost fell in that pit. So these skeletons will revive until you've killed their necromancer, unless you kill them with a divine weapon. Now I could have gotten the thing that lets you make divine weapons, but that's a detour I decided not to take. We've taken a lot of detours. Where's the necromancer? I'm kind of lost. Did I go the right way? Yeah. Here's the necromancer. Kind of an ugly guy. And then necromancers don't respawn, and once they're dead, all the skeletons that are within their sphere of influence stop regenerating, but there's a lot more necromancers and a lot more skeletons. So every time I kindle a bonfire, I'm able to get 10 heals out of it instead of 5. And you can get up to 20, but you need to beat the boss of the catacombs. So pretty much all of the extra things I've done this run, I wouldn't do again if I do another run. I'll probably still do humanity for funsies. But isn't your necromancer in your system with you? That gets really complicated. I tend not to get involved in intra-system politics. What time is it where you are? It's getting to be a little late, I guess. It's getting to be like 1 p.m. Okay, they're just owning me. They're just owning me. Stop owning me. Kindly stop owning me. I will not. And then, yeah, I don't know. Do not put in the newspapers that I peed my pants. I don't really know what the route is. Last time I kind of stumbled on it. I stumbled on a route. I wouldn't even call it the route. Dude, that's back to the beginning. I somehow circled all the way around. Not put in the newspapers that I got mad. So I need to watch I just need to watch a speedrunner go through this area and see how they do it. Okay, that bridge I need to turn. Haven't been this way. There's these fun statues that shoot spikes at you. Use the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! It's almost time for another edge break. That guy over there, that's Patches. He's a motherfucker. If you push that lever to make a bridge be open up, and then he just pushes it right back. Yeah, but I'm honorable. He has no honor. Worf's DS9 voice. He has no honor. Dude, I would love a taco. I don't know what I'm having for dinner after this run. It's probably not gonna be taco, but it could be taco. Maybe it's curry. Dude, I'm so lost. Through here, perhaps? Yes, this is looking familiar. Let's grab the Lucerne for no reason. And the only thing is I haven't opened up any shortcuts. Okay. Dude, I'm so lost. Captain Baseball Dad. What's Captain Baseball Dad? Dude, there's a lot of skeletons. It's over. I'm fucking over. I'm fucking dead. Oh yeah, I fucking love Deep Space Nine. And that is Captain Baseball Dad. He's my favorite. Dude, I saw the Necromancer. I just need to own him. Wait, I thought I saw him. Where is he? Show yourself, you coward. I'm so fucking lost. How am I so fucking lost? These are the same skeletons I've killed like 5 times now. Look, there's a place with an item. Okay, here's a bridge. There's a necromancer. Did you see that skeleton? They just dive bombed into nothingness. Right, okay, so now we fall down a hole on purpose. I maybe could have cast fall control. Since I had it. Fall control is something maybe I don't skip. There's 2 lizards here? Wait, where am I? Is this where there's a bonfire? There's no bonfire. Alright, so there's some spiky statues. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. And then I fall down here as well. This is where I've already been. I should have practiced this more. Can jump down there, I guess. Okay, this looks promising. Oh yeah, no, this is great. Okay, so there's this big ladder. Or staircase, as the kids say. And there's a motherfucker. And there's a lever. And he's gonna give me the lantern. We fall control again. And here's a fun guy. His name is Vamos the blacksmith. He's a very shiny skeleton for some reason. That's how he's very remastered.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
And all he wants to do is be left alone so that he can do blacksmithing deep underground. And the really funny thing about him, he makes fire weapons.
Then produce me some wares.
But the really funny thing about him is that he sells an unlimited supply of homeward bones, and he's the only merchant in the game to do so.
Well, what was that about?
Presumably he has access to a lot of bones. Alright. This puts us more or less where we want to be. The problem is this area is full of bone wheels. The most hated enemy in the entire game. Because they stagger you and then they just keep hitting you forever. Wait, doesn't Vamos have a bonfire? If Vamos must have a bonfire. Dude, I don't want to die here. I really don't want to die here. No, please, I really don't want to die here. Vamos, you have a bonfire. Yeah, there it is, dude. I almost skipped the bonfire. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do that. I really didn't want to die without a bonfire. That would have been really stupid. Thought that would be an invisible wall. Put Ember on the bone wheel. It hurts! They're full of spikes. Dude, they sandwich me. I hate them. I hate them so much. Dude! It's only in the remaster? Huh. The thing is, there has to have been a way to get to him easily though, because... what if you need to access him again? Oh my fucking god. 420 damage is pretty nice. Okay. Alright, chat. How many of you think that I can first try Pinwheel? Should we do a gamba? Can I first try Pinwheel? Pinwheel's a really hard boss. Oh, you think I can do it? Well, if even my biggest hater think I can do it, then everyone else must surely believe. I don't know why I'm watching this cutscene. You can see his many little appendages. His many masks. He has a really fun song that we won't get to hear because you won't be here for long. Done. He does be having a lot of appendages. Oh, I got the Mask of the Mother. That's the one that gives you HP. I don't need that. So we go to a really fun area of the game now. Here's a developer message. Shortcut ahead. The real question is, last time I was here, I found a bonfire. I don't know if it's the most optimal bonfire. Okay. Alright. At least we got the Vamos bonfire. So the fun thing about this area, right, is it's fucking dark. Now, you can get the skull lantern from one of the necromancers, but you have to hold it up to use it. And you can get cast light from dusk. And that was kind of cool, but it resets after some time, and you only get 3 casts. I see you. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Ah, it's annoying. Thank you, bear. It's nice to have a little guide bear. Dude. And be gone. But I also got the helmet that has a built-in flashlight. It's like basically one of those headlamps. Now where? I don't really know where the bonfire for this area is. I just found it by chance last time. Okay, bye. I don't know what his problem was. Bonfire, do. Bye? Wait, I think that's the same guy. Hey! No, there shouldn't be two of you. Get away from me. Get away from me. I know there's a bonfire around here. Oh, it's Patches.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
I don't have time.
Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first.
Dude, I can't heal because he's talking to me. Stop yapping, motherfucker. Ah, there comes another one. I hate Patches. Even when you don't fall for his bullshit, I'm gonna still ruin your fucking day. Like this hat goes kind of hard. All right, all right. Oh, and I didn't split for pinwheel. So how do I skip a split? Settings 2. I wouldn't skip a split. I wouldn't split a skip. Skippity split plit. Alright, we only have 2 major bosses and the final boss left. So actually, this might be the sub 5. Unless I spend an entire hour in this area. Which is not impossible. Nice. Alright, here we are again.
There.
So if you go up here, pushes you into the pit.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
So this is why everyone hates Patches. It's not so much that he betrays you, so then he laughs about it like an idiot. And then if I had talked to some other cleric guys before, they would be here and they would have gone hollow and they would be trying to kill me. Now, the thing is... Where the fuck am I? Dude, what the fuck is this long tunnel? What? I thought there was a bonfire down there. Maybe I skipped it. Hold on. Am I crazy? There was a bonfire down here. Any bonfires? You got some bonfires? No, I must have imagined it. Maybe it's after this part? After the tunnel? You got any more of them bonfires? Here's an illusory wall. Bonfire! Found it! Let's make sure we don't die on our way to it. I'd love to get back to Patches so that I could give him what's what, but I don't actually know how to get back to him. If I happen to run into him, I'll give him a piece. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Jolly undead outcast.
Oh, brilliant. I had a feeling you'd understand. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. All right.
Well, I didn't kill him, but he's in the hole now. These beast skeletons. Okay, at this point, I kind of think I have to just run for it. Because if I try to fight all the fucking skeletons, we're gonna be here a really long time. I just need to make a beeline for the next part. If I can just remember where... Oh, there's a Black Knight. Wait, there's a second Black Knight with a halberd? Hold on. There could be an opportunity here. Beware for old... Oh. Dude, just because I got greedy. I guarantee you that Black Knight, I'm never gonna see it again. This happened last time. I was like, wait, there's a Black Knight here. And then when I went back, he wasn't there anymore. But he has a halberd. I used to love halberds. I don't super love them in the Souls game. Oh, you're back.
Curses. I'm finished.
Okay. They're not that hard to deal with. It's just if they gang up on you and they stun lock you. So can we find this Black Knight again? Can I get his halberd? Can I get a halberd, please? Like, where is he? He was right here before, and now he's just gone. Like, you only get one chance, one opportunity. Also, how do I keep going? So lost, dude. This way? I think there's a part where you can jump. Oh yeah, right here. Indeed, Mom Spaghetti. There's halberd on my sweater already. I am lost again. I thought it was found, but I'm lost again. I'm going that way, where the light is. That's where I want to go. Here you can jump and be safe. This doesn't look as jumpable, I gotta say. Ours. That a slant rhyme. Save and say. Dude, okay, maybe you don't go down that way, maybe you go up this way first. I have the strange feeling that there's a leap of faith I have to make somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, I see ground. Dude, the Black Knight literally never comes back. This is what I mean about these guys tongue locking you. This is what I mean about these guys tongue locking you. It's gonna be so funny when we do a second run of this and we have actual splits to compare against. I hope I could keep doing it. I'm a little worried that I'll lose interest before getting like a really good run. I don't want to get like a world record run here, but like a good run. I do want to submit to the leaderboard. Come on, leave me alone. Okay, I can just jump, jump, jump. Run past. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Alright. Now we're gonna get invaded by an asshole here, but he's really weak, so. We could even really ignore him if we wanted to. Chat, he's a paladin. Let's show him what we do to paladins here. At least if they're not hot girls. Where are you, Leroy? Oop. Oh, you got a hammer, don't you?